I'm back in the fucking building again. Hi, guys. I didn't even want to do just chatting. I'll be honest. I wanted to go straight into this. I'm back in the fucking building. Please hold while here we go. Also, I want to try something new here. Let's see if it works. Ready, 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 ready. Yeah, cool. All right. Now we're in the game. Yeah, it's not going to be something you guys will be able to control, unfortunately. But now we're in the game. Now we're in the game. Now we're in the game. I was going to try and see if it could react to the game's visuals. I have no way to do that yet. Especially if it's going to be a game coming off of the capture card. I have no way to do that at the moment, so it is what it is. We do what we can. Maybe there's a way I could do it, but it if it's through V2 Studio, I think it reads displays more than anything. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
And that sucks.
No, I must hold on.
Damn. I cannot block that one, huh? I don't have the timing down on that. Damn.
No, I must hold on.
Okay. There we go. Broke that shit.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
I haven't seen that combo all
I
fight.
am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
gonna heal just to be safe. Aw, that sucks.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
Ooh. Actually wants to play defensive? That's crazy. You didn't want to play defensive earlier. I don't want you to shoot your fire.
JJ says, goated.
First try. I'm not even joking.
forgive me. I did
Holy shit.
terrible things.
Max
to you.
says, goated with the sauce.
Huh? I don't care what flavor. I'm taking a shot. I just beat this bitch on my first try. After fucking ruining one of my monitors. The last time I fought her.
Drug. They're pure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Can't drink down until Doc says so. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. First off, my hands are shaking. Crazy. I'm gonna take a shot in celebration. Salud. Cheers. We have a emo for this. Cheers, mi gente. Meds and shit? Yeah, you can't mix meds with alcohol. Unfortunately. It'll fuck up your body if you do. This just goes to show how I play when I first start stream versus how I play when I'm 5 hours into stream. Because once I start getting into the flow of things in game, fighting against regular ass enemies, I forget how to fight bosses for some reason. And also just my reflexes are not as great when I'm like 5 hours into a stream. Holy.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. These shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. I was gonna say, now we can go back into older areas. Did I get her, did I get her weapon too? I didn't get her weapon, did I? I got her like boss soul or whatever, right? Oh no, it was the will, the outfit, and then the key. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fucking eat this burger in celebration. Hold on, bro. Give myself a chance to breathe. Here, we can get out of dark mode real quick. Hi, guys. I'm telling you, man, it just goes to show how good I play when I first start a stream compared to toward the end of my stream. My reflexes just go down. That's why I put that 4-hour time limit. If I don't do that 4-hour time limit and I go past that, why is it showing no viewers? I don't know. I try not to look at how many viewers I have on. I know Twitch has also kind of been really weird because they've been like not counting like bots and stuff or like people that are lurking. Like they had some kind of new system in place to try to remove bots. And apparently it just ended up fucking with the viewer count in general, but even then. I'm almost done. Yeah, I had to take a break from streaming. I fucked up one of my monitors. I don't know if you guys know this, but last time I streamed when I was fighting against that boss, I fucked up one of my monitors, and that's why I kind of just like took a break. You can see me fucking chewing. Holy shit. I'm chewing with my mouth closed. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious, dude. All right. We are finished eating. Had to step away for a second. Lurking. You're good. By the way, you can use that that emote doesn't do lurk anymore. So you can use that emote however you want, and if you just want to lurk, like you want to let me know that you're lurking, you could just type !lurk, and it'll do the same thing. But yeah, fucking microphone, please. Well, Hail Camp, I gotta get rid of that one because people don't use that one as often. Hail Camp is also another way to basically tell me that you're lurking, but that you've gotten here or that you've just arrived on stream. I'm probably gonna get rid of Hail Camp, but like use lurk, !lurk from now on. If you're gonna step away and you want to like let me know you're stepping away, just go ahead and use that. I'll go ahead and give me one. Oh yeah. Is this the dress to impress stream? If you're trying to undress me, then sure. Then yes. Yes, it is. Okay, finally got that boss done. I know how much you guys like to see my chest. Just out in the open, you know? My man titties all out. So I imagine, JJ, if you're still here, that's where I have to go. So I can backtrack now to the other areas that I haven't been to grab some other things, right? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Cooling is gone. Beto Kaiba, if you will. Oh, great. Nope. It doesn't feel safe. Where the fuck am I? It sounds like the only guy in here. Oh, never mind. Ancient disc, very good. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there's a lot of guys in here now. Hello? That hit me through the wall? Why am I standing in the dark? Because I have a little dark mode now. I was able to figure out how to put a little dark mode. Like it? Okay. Heal? Heal? What the fuck are you doing, P? Jesus Christ, dude. Need to fight for dinner. Rex, you already know what I told you. Do with what you will that information. You asshole. Okay. Is there no dodging that? That's crazy. They hit so hard. Nope. Oh, I missed. It is a shortcut. Where? I have no idea where I am right now. Where in the hell am I? Okay, I think I know where I am, but I'm also not sure. Gonna keep it pushing. Yeah, I have a I've always wanted to do something like this with my model, where have like the eyes glowing and stuff, and like little bits like shining and whatnot. Like you can see the tag on my little jacket is like kind of glowing too. If the buckles on my shirt, like on the leather harness thing that I have on my shirt, if those were like silver, I'd probably have those shining too. And then my my piercings as well, actually. Let me yeah, see? My mouth piercing, the ear piercings, the eyes, the little bits of the hair too, because I made the shiny parts of the hair super shiny when it's at the dark mode. And then the little that little tag right there with the chain on the jacket and the zipper. I made like all the metallic parts shiny basically. We try to like super neat. I was able to figure that out finally. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want to fight you yet. I'll be honest. Was there anywhere else I could have gone? I imagine the double doors were probably locked from the other side on some BS. Oh, maybe we have to go this way. Fuck it. Gotta do this real quick. I feel like he's probably more weak to fire, but do I want to use the dagger? I don't know. Here we go. Oh, I don't like you. Okay. Hi. Okay. Trying to time that, but wowie. That has so much reach for no reason. Dick. Oh, okay, that's not fair. What the shit is that? Damn. Nice. No, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's a good thing I gotta fucking heal. Oh my goodness.
JJ says, take his lunch money.
I barely did. I barely took his lunch money. It didn't help that there were random fucking enemies just coming out of the tanks. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that a, quote, an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Belevar, should I treat myself, drink more tea? Yes. Is it the green tea? The tea that we've gotten you before? Do you want more? We could send you a little care package. Oh, you have a fresh pack? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. If you were running, if you were running low, we could have sent you a pack, you know? The boyfriend buys them for me. Good, good. That's a good boyfriend right there. Good Sergio. I just dodged him. I'm so sorry. How the fuck do I get back? Acer. 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 Ace. Fuck. A seer? Can I call him Ace? Can I give him like a chummy nickname and call him Ace? A seer. No, Ace is the screen name of another God damn it! A seer. A seer. A seer. A seer. A seer. A seer. I don't know how to get back to the nearest bonfire. Sorry, Stargazer. You fucking thought. My prince is records. That's cute. I could just call him your beloved. That would also be a cute thing. Oh, this is another deep area. I'm scared. Why are these doors locked? Can I open them? Is there a way to open these? Hello? Hello? That looks like a place I could go. How do I open this door? Okay, I know where I am now. It's been like a week, but I know where I am now. Ow. I don't like that you can back up like that, sir. I've been trying to get you a backstab on you this whole time. He's at a concert? Bro, every time you talk about him, he's at a concert. What do you mean? At this rate, if you told me he worked for a band, I would believe you. He goes a lot with his dad. That's crazy, dude. Which concert? Like, who is he seeing? Dead. His dad's a fucking king. Ah, okay. Yeah. That'll do it. Dream Theater? Dream Theater? They're still... I almost said something horrible. I was almost like, they're still alive? I didn't know Dream Theater still made music. What, are they old? I'm pretty sure they are. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are. Oh, we're back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dream Theater's like, well, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure they've been around for a bit. Like, the only reason I know of Dream Theater is because I played Rock Band 2. And they had a song in Rock Band 2. I forget what the song was called for the life of me. But it was like an 8-minute song. It's one of the longest songs in the fucking game, if not the longest song. It's long. It's an American progressive metal band formed in 1985. Yeah, these guys are old. In 1985 to 1988, they were known as Majesty, and then they changed their name to Dream Theater. They have released 16 studio albums. So yeah, they're pretty up there. Their band members are like in their 50s, if not 60s. Yeah, they some old boys. I mean, the old rockers are still rocking, man. Metallica is still going out there doing their fucking thing. I saw a video of I think it was Iggy Pop still doing concerts. You know, Ozzy did his farewell concert before he passed away. Dude, there's still some Aerosmith did they did a tribute performance at the VMAs a couple days ago, I think. And it was Youngblood and Aerosmith singing Mama I'm Coming Home, I think. So I mean, like the old heads are still doing it, bro. Hello? Are you okay, friend? You don't look okay. Need help? You definitely need help. You got the weird fucking head. Really? You got the tentacle head. I don't like you. Yeah, you're fucking weird. I don't like you. Get out of here with that bullshit. Thank you. Hello? Anybody there? Princess? I'm here to save you. Legion caliber? Okay. Is that it? There's no way that was the only area. Well, excuse me, princess. I feel like there were more areas that were under this little fog stuff, but I don't remember for the life of me. Where? I don't want to go this way because I've already went this way. I feel like there were other areas I don't remember where. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to backtrack. Just go through this area like I'm going through it for the first time. I'm here. Nice try. Olay. By the way, I did not get started on our fic yet. I apologize. I'm lacking. I meant to do that today, and then I took a nap. And then once I woke up from the nap, I was like 5 minutes from having to pick up Solaire. I was like, oh shit. Well, You gotta go pick up the boy, otherwise they'll be late. Is it this way? Maybe it's this way. Can't tell. Please don't feel pressure to work. No, it's not work. It's not work. That is fun time for me. That is not work. I don't want to say I've been cooking up some shit, but I've been kind of cooking up some shit. For Paranoia universe. So like, okay, this is only to end up behind this guy, so this is not even like where I need to go. It's just a shortcut, kind of, sort of, not really. Ow. Heal. Man, I feel like my heals have not been coming out recently. I don't know what it is, but it feels like my heals are not coming out recently. You guys making fun of me in the Discord? Because I'm dedicated to the P? That sounds wrong. Actually, no, it doesn't. Keep going. Keep. I don't take that back. There are two things that I'm dedicated to that start with the letter P, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways. Hey, friend. Thank you. Where are you running to? No. Oh, you fucking thought, buddy. You thought you were so slick. Ow. Rude. I'll have you know, that was very rude. Okay, so there's got to be a way to get to... Bitch. There's an area that's like locked down in the freezer parts, but how open? How do? This way? No, this was the shit. Oh, and that guy respawns? Oh, suck my ass. Okay, well, we're going back up. No, you can stay down there. No. It's okay. We're technically farming Ergo as well, so like this is not a lost cause, but like a little annoying. Right, so this area right here, there's gotta be a way to open this shit up, right? Because that can turn green. It could open this up. I can go in there. There's things in there. There's people in there. I don't know how to get in there. There's also this door, which looks like on the other side of that door, that could also open up because it could create some kind of shortcut. Where, I don't fucking know. But we gotta figure this shit out. Did I ever get a Black Rabbit key by chance? Perchance? I don't think I did. Key? I did. Hold on. Isn't there a Black Rabbit door somewhere around here? I think towards the beginning. Maybe. Possible. think it's up here, isn't it? Didn't I see one? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. I knew it. Open the gates. Why would you have a room in here, by the way? Like, you want to have a room where the alchemists are like doing experiments and shit? That's kind of weird, friend. Anyways. The Eldest gas mask and Black Death's protective apparel. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. I hate the mask, but let's see that family photo. Usually they have some stuff written on it. Here it is. Oh, I didn't even look at this bloodstained locket before. The locket that holds a cherished memory, even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. I actually wrote a lot yesterday. Ooh, do tell. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Cute. Like about 1,000 words. Nice. I don't want to say I've been cooking up, but I've been cooking up a little bit. I pretty much jumped between like 3 different things. That's dope though. There was a thing that I saw. Where if you're ever having a tough spot, like writing a specific scene, like, oh, I don't know how to, you know, describe that this is when they do this. I've heard that what some writers do is they will literally just straight up in brackets be like, the hero saved the town, and then go past that, work around it, and then eventually come back to it once they've got like the beginning and the end of it set up. And I was like, that's so fucking smart. That's pretty much what I do. That's such a smart thing to do. I've never done that before. All the different techniques that I'm learning, what I'll do is like, I'll try to describe it as best as I could, and then eventually go back and retouch it. But like completely just skipping it and being like in brackets, this is what happened, and then going past that, that's actually really smart, and I never would have thought of that. I write the parts I want and then go back. That's so, I'm learning so many new fucking writing tricks, man. I guess the carcasses. We all learn at our own pace. Yeah, I'm definitely learning. I don't mind learning is the thing too. Like, I want to learn. Belevar is me in the sense that, like, I made him a jack of all trades because I want to have knowledge of so many different things, and I'm willing to learn different, like, trades and stuff. Stabbed you in the ass. You fell right in front of me and I stabbed you in the ass. How does that make you feel? How did you hit me from behind? Hello? Okay. Okay, so that door opens up. There should be some kind of switch then that I need to fuck with. I'm probably gonna butcher this name, so I apologize ahead of time. Elioen. He's really my only jack of all trades character, but that's mostly because of his background of not really having a family. He just did labor for business. That's partially that's kind of partially Belevar's thing, but it's not so much that he didn't have his family around him. It's that he has an encounter with a certain character and is like, okay, my fighting style is not enough. I cannot survive on my own fighting this way. Like, it starts off as a fighting thing and then turns into, okay, well, I mean, I should just learn how to fucking take care of myself. Cannot defend himself. He's a little guy. He's a little baby. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wait, you're the rapid fire guy. That's right. I have no reason to be here. I'll be honest with you. Oh, you actually don't hurt. Pussy. Okay. Elion. Okay. Gotcha. Elion. I like the way you spelled it. I like weird spelling names. Is it like I don't know why that's a thing for me. I like when names are spelled differently than like originally intended, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know why. I like when names are spelled a little weird. Names being aesthetically appealing verbally and visually are important. Yeah. Like, there are some where I'll like look at the pronunciation, I guess, of it, and then I'll look at the way it's spelled, and I'm just like, where the fuck did that come from? But also, like, for example, Araya. For the longest time, I was like, is like I've always seen it as, okay, that's Araya. But then when you like really look like from someone else's perspective, that does not look like Araya. And I think, funny enough, when Risa said that she had put it through like text-to-speech or some shit like that, that it would pronounce it something along the lines of like Arayai. And she's even considered like changing the spelling of the name, but I think it's so iconic the way that she spelled it now. Like, I can't see it any other way. I legitimately can't see Araya being spelled any other way now. I think the spelling of it is fine. That's what yeah, like I grew up, or not grew up, like I fucking, like I knew this character since I was a child, right? That's the thing too, is like, if that character's introduced to me that way, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, that's just how it is. But like, if I'm not given like a introduction to the character and I have to try to figure out the name on my own kind of thing, that's when it's like, okay, this is a little off. Oh, hi. Why are there so many of you? Hi. Hi. There's one more. Drop down. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here, boy. I had to go into the tunnel in order for you to pop out. But yeah. So like, Araya was always introduced to me as Araya, and so like I just, you know, that spelling I associated with, okay, that's that. But I guarantee you, when other people look at it, they're gonna be like, Arayai? Or something like that. Arayai, or you know, because of the AI at the end. I think it's iconic as fuck. I think it looks great the way it looks. I've always kind of liked that spelling. I personally like wise. I don't know why. Get it? Why? I don't know why I like wise in names so much, but I really do. Like, okay, you can name your kid Elian, for example, right? There's a character that I've made that's actually going to probably end up being one of Belevar's kids. His name is Elian. And so when you think of the spelling of Elian, you probably think like E-L-I-A-N. But I spell it E-L-Y-A-N. Because it really sells that like yan part. It's Elian. Elian. I can't sound out words worth anything. Real. That's so real. That's what I do too. So like I try to do it by letters, which is why when you sent me fucking, I already forgot the pronunciation. Elion. When you sent me Elion, I was like, okay, there's a own in there, like moan, like loan, like, you know. So it's like Elion, Elion. You know what I mean? That's my way of sounding it up. It fucked me up so bad, but I understand. It's just a fantasy spelling of Elliot. Oh. It's Elliot, but but instead of a T, it's an N. Who are you jumping at, sir? Get your ass up. Sit your ass down. Okay. Now, see, now looking at it like that it's just Elliot with an N instead of a T. It's like, okay. I see it now. Hazen's name is... Oh, God. Lysandrake? Lysandrake? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. They're meant to contrast because one is the name he chose for himself, while Lysandrake is the name... Lysandrake is the name he was given to show his nobility. But also, I'm still... And naming characters like Yoshi Yoshida and Rennie Kennedy because they sound funny. I usually do my character names based off of the kind of character that they are. Like a lot of my character names will have like meaning. I will look up like baby names and be like, oh, this name means like, you know, this name means harvester. This name means protector of the innocent. This name means this. This name means that. And I'll usually like give that to my characters because that's the initial concept that I have for them. And like eventually the concept changes. Eventually the characters evolve, but they still have that name because, you know, I'm thinking of it from a perspective that like, this is what the parents wanted to call them. This is what the parent, like this is the expectations the parents set on them by calling them this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call you this because it means princess, because I want you to be a princess when you grow up. That's what I did for the Yakuza inspired crew. They have different names, but their names have the same meaning. Tadeo and Tanemura means justice. Ooh, okay. Let me drink some water real quick. Give me a sec. I felt my voice crack. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink again. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch as well. Hydrate's out of stock. What do you mean hydrate's out of stock? I know I put a limit. I might have put a limit on it. Oh, I think I put a time limit. Like you can only do it every 5 minutes, I think. If it says it's out of stock, that's BS. That should not be happening. So please excuse me while I fix that real quick. It should not be out of stock. There should not be a limit to how many times you could hydrate me, but rather there should be a time limit for how often. Yeah, redemption cooldown time 5 minutes. But there should be no limit redemption per stream. So like, yeah. If it's saying that it is drink again 2 sips, okay. Holy shit, I haven't seen that name in forever. Hi. Okay. Speaking of name pronunciations, is it bass or bass? Do you want to be like the bass of a speaker, bass guitar, bass, boom, boom, boom? Or is it bass like the fish? Don't say yes, goddammit. How have you been? Excuse me, I got busy. No, I'm not saying that in a bad way. Listen here, fucker. You don't come here and yell at me. I yell at you. Got it? Okay. I literally just got back from France. That's fancy. What were you doing in France? Like 30 minutes ago. Brother, are you not like, I don't know, jet lagged or something? Or were you in a car the whole time? Like what the fuck? Are you not feeling anything? I think they're German, so they'd be nearby. Well, yeah, but still, that's still like either a long drive or a flight, I imagine. But yeah, how have you been? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Sure. Peace out. It's nice seeing old familiar names. Stop spitting at me, dickhead. Ow. I'm wasting Fable on you, bitch. Ow. 14 or 15 hours of driving. Sheesh. That is a cross-country trip for me. My parents have decided that taking a break is cringe, so they blasted the whole trip in one. Yikes. That's a long trip, dude. But yeah, how have you been? What's new? I haven't seen you in like, it's gotta be at least a year. At least a year. I woke up today at the border to Spain and France, and I'm going to bed in my own bed again. What? Okay, so you woke up today. You were asleep in the car. How this feels weird? Oh, how it's been a year? I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. Hello? Hi. Ow. What's with all you transformed dickheads? When did you start streaming under this name? That's a good question. Oh God. Oh God. What was the last name I streamed under? Because I had to actually click here and be like, oh, it's you. You know, that makes a lot of sense though. It's been a few months. No, it had to have been longer than that. What was the, do you remember the last game you saw me play? Because I was Realm Walker before this, and then before Realm Walker, I was CG Realm. Yeah, it's been a few months since I've had Belevar. Yes, yes. It's been, I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. Fair enough. Yeah, I was, I had changed my name. Because obviously you're fucking, you've been here for a while. I think you were here when I was still my flesh version, which is, look, it's Levi. And then I switched from that to CG_realm. I was that for a little bit. Then I changed from that to Realm Walker. Once I was starting to go like full VTuber mode. And now I am Belevar, which is who this person is. My VTuber and my first ever D&D character that I made like 11, 12 years ago. So yeah, a lot has changed in the past like year or so. Gibby. Funky? Yeah. I'm using a customizable model that I got from someone. I have been getting little art pieces done. I have been finalizing my design here and there for my character, kind of setting everything in stone. I've got the first ever character sheet for Belevar, the first ever character reference sheet being worked on as of yesterday. The invoice was paid, and so the artist that I hired is going to be working on a reference sheet for me. And yeah, things are happening. It's exciting. I am a little bit closer to having my very own like personal model. Ow. Okay, well, I don't need to be here anymore. This should not lead anywhere. Where's fucking JJ when I need him to tell me to go places? Where did the, I was gonna say, where did you go? Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't want to be down here. You consume JJ? Damn. That's rough. So that's what you ate for breakfast. Ah, okay, 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 okay. That makes sense. You just devoured my brother. Gotcha. No, but yeah, a lot has happened. I don't think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think if you, damn. I guess the real question is, have you been here since I moved to the new apartment? Because if you haven't, then it has definitely been over a year. In fact, it's been almost 2 years at that point. Because if I streamed last when I was still living at the old house, it has been almost 2 years now. I moved last year. You moved last year. I moved almost 2 years ago. And then my kid, my oldest, started going to school this year. So that's exciting. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here anymore. I'm gonna teleport back to the control room. and see if just going ahead will take us where we need to go. This is such a clusterfuck of, hey, where are you? Hey, where you're here when this happened, but so much other stuff happened in between I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of things. Time flies nowadays, it feels like, and it is so hard to keep track of things. Ooh, we have enough to level up possibly twice. Go ahead and do that. There you go. I can't type properly anymore, and it's only been like 10 days. It happens. Happens to the best of us. What's the hard, soft cap, whatever English words escape me right now? For health. I also want to give myself a little bit more stamina, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. We'll do health. I want to get my vitality up to 40. I think 40 will be good. And at that point, I can kind of just do whatever.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Yeah. Oh, so this is definitely like Relic of Trismegistus area, because now we're in the cavernous spots. Ew. What's that one meme, brother? Ugh. What is that? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like the goopy shit. That's gross. Pull the lever. I have to update so much shit. I bet. You haven't been home in like, what, 10 days, you said? Everything's gonna need to be updated. But yeah, reintroduction to myself. I now go by Belevar, or Bell for short. I am a half-elf adventuring VTuber. I play variety games. I kind of lean towards Souls-likes in a way. I also wanted to lean a little bit towards the nostalgic side of things. I don't say retro because I don't mean like 1980s games, like pixel fucking games. I call it nostalgic because I say nostalgia streamer because I typically try to play games that I grew up playing, so very like PS1, PS2 era. So if you ever see me playing old school games, that's probably why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JJ. It's been a minute. Here's a name I haven't seen in ages. Well, hello there. You're not the dickhead, are you?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
What are you looking at, friend?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
He does have a nice voice. His, someone look up who his voice actor is, please.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Right.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this.
Lake
This
Ritson.
tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors, really.
He's Hawkwood?
that an underground tram
Shut the fuck
runs to the
up.
estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
He's fucking Navran in Dark Souls 2? And he's Griggs of Vinheim in Dark Souls 1. Oh, so he's just a Souls-like character. Those are words. Yup.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility.
Yeah,
I will
Royal
come find
Sorcerer
you.
Navlan in Dark Souls 2, Griggs in Dark Souls 1, and then Hawkwood in Dark Souls 3. That's fucking awesome, actually. Oh, he's got the 2-dragon sword. I think that's the 2-dragon sword, right? Or it's like just a katana. I will say, for him and Eugenie to be from like a far eastern country is what I imagine. Their voices definitely do not match it. At least Eugenie's kind of sort of does, but he does not sound like a foreigner. If that's what they were going for. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop unit. Oh. It's starting to click now. People were after Geppetto's life. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. There you go. There you go. All right, so there's two ways. Low way, highway. Let's go highway first. Oh, I know where we are now. And that door's open now. Okay. So what's the low way? It's just a box. Klaus's luxury bag. Ooh, okay. Let's go back to Klaus then. Okay. Oh, old guy's gone. I forget his name already. Hi, Klaus.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
All right, what you got for me, fam? An eye patch. I could buy an eye patch from you. What's this? Thundering amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Okay. A full moonstone. Legion caliber. Quartz is not a bad idea. I do want the eye patch because fashion. The ring is also not a horrible idea, but it's also not great, I guess. I don't know. Like it's not bad, but to replace one of my current rings with that one, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm just gonna grab a quartz. I did not get a rare ergo from fighting Veronique. Okay. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anybody else here. Okay, I can't craft an arm, right? I don't have the Legion plug yet. Modify one of the ones we have. I could do attack link if I wanted to. Attack link is good. It takes so long for you to get that. Enhanced landmine might actually not be horrible. Deus Ex is actually a really good arm. I just need to have the weight for it. I have not used Aegis. Can be used when dodging. Okay. I think if we're gonna stick to the... I've been guarding fairly well without having to use Aegis. I think if we're gonna actually use the puppet string, attack link would be really good. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think we can upgrade any of the weapons. It's a great sword. Yeah, we're not a motivity build anymore. A blunt weapon, probably huge too. Yeah, the weight's 12.8. Oh yeah. I also need to reassemble this. I could maybe, no, I need more ergo to do it, but I could do it. I could get the crystal spear blade up to +10 probably. Do I have I do have a full moonstone. I have 2 of them actually, so yeah, I could do it. The claws though, I was working on the claws earlier. Potentially. I need full moonstone of the covenant though. I think they only go up to +5 anyways because it's a special weapon, right? I think regular weapons go up to +10, special weapons go up to +5. I think. I also got to decide if I'm going to put a crank on the current weapons I'm using. On these things. Yeah, I don't see why not. There we go. Yep. So level 10 for regular weapons. So I'm pretty sure it's only going to be level 5 for the specials. Do I want to alter this handle? If I do, it would either be Technique B, Advanced B, or Advanced A, Technique C, which like this probably works better. Actually, I don't know. No, better scaling on Advanced would probably be better because of the... Oh, excuse me. The fire damage. What does the spear use? I think the spear would be better advanced too. Yeah, spear would be better advanced. Ooh, that spear damage would be nasty actually. Hold on. Oh, it would work well for both actually. We'll do advanced. I'm still just undecided on the like this one gives it more damage, but if I'm not putting points into advance, then I'm not like buffing up the damage as much as I could be. Whereas if I'm putting points into technique on this one, it could help a bit more, but we'll see. I won't do the handle on the dagger yet. My P organ. Time to work on that. Upgrade P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh? Do tell. Oh, you could straight. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of cool. But it goes based off of the ones that you have equipped, right? I can upgrade how much ergo I get upon eliminating an enemy. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Dagger duration, upgrading that is also kind of neat. Well, thank you. Is this homemade? Oh, ordered. You're so cute. I love you. Thank you for dinner. It was great. Man, this is tough. Enhanced perfect guard destruction. Perfect guard destruction could actually be really helpful too. Guard regain reduction could also be really helpful. Auto charge pulse could also be really helpful. Damn. So now I gotta go from putting quartz into this shit and getting as much of these as possible to now putting quartz into upgrading the P organ itself. That's a tough decision. All right, I got a cookie. Wife brought me a cookie, and I'm eating cookie. Oh shit! Oh, so you can straight up see which ones you have equipped. Oh wow. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Can I only do this in the DLC chair, or can I also do this in the main hub chair now? Like when I go back to the main game. Damn, now I kind of just want to use the quartz on these. If I find one more ancient disc too, I could get another quartz from Klaus as well. So this could be useful. I think we do dagger duration. Perfect guard destruction could also be very, very helpful for when I'm fighting bosses. And then ergo upon eliminating an enemy. And then auto charge pulse as well. So like there's at least 4 of these things that I want to get. At least 4. I have 2 right now. I have not been staggering as much, so we will go with the perfect guard destruction. And then we'll go with the ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Look at that. Achievement. We're still getting achievements in this game. Look at that. Oh, there's a bunch of achievements we still don't have. Damn. Okay. I bet. I don't think I had all the achievements even after beating the base game. So, makes sense. We're also going to switch back to this. Oh, we're still slightly heavy. Damn. Okay. Interact with Gato, and then we continue on. Oh. Pet their tummy, please. Please. They just want attention. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go to the gold coin for 3. Collect that real quick and then be on our way. Okay. We carry on. Now this door is open. Hello there, nasty. Goddard's art supplies. A shared set of art supplies, the case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Interesting. Paint for the blind lady? Oh, like actual paint for her? Is she gonna be in the same spot? Because I could say fuck this area and go bring it to her right now. Nope. Ow. Were they? I need to stop using this weapon. They were recovering health because they were poisoned with acid. They were recovering health from the decay. Maybe I should put a alter the handle on this dagger soon, because what the hell? Oh god, here we fucking go. Really? Okay. Already frozen. That's great. Bitch, you got some fucking nerve. Okay, so any action unfreezes you, even attacking, but good luck doing anything while. Shut up. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and see her real quick before we continue on, but if I can find another, what's it called? Another Stargazer before then. Hey, Belle, why am I gray? Why are you gray? What do you mean? What do you mean you're gray? I don't like that attack. What the fuck is that? Okay. Ow. All right.
Rex says, kill them, they are scary.
Yeah, I hate those things. My username color, they stole my red. Oh, are you talking about the chat box that I have on the top right corner? I did that. I'm using a different chat overlay than the one I had been using, because I wanted it to look different instead of just being the fucking super generic Twitch one. This was one of the only ones that I found that I actually liked until I commissioned someone to make like overlays and stuff for me. Oh no, in the stream chat itself? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. You're still red for me. You still got the red. They're breaking free. The wind is pushing me. Do I have any throwables? How familiar are you with the Reddit stories? Not very. I'll be honest. Can't say that I am familiar with any Reddit stories. What do you mean by Reddit stories? Like, because I've seen a bunch of different subreddits. Are you talking about like the "Am I the Asshole" ones, or like what are we talking about here? That man just fucking just flopped over and died. That was crazy. That flavor of post, I'm somewhat familiar, but I don't know any off of the top of my head. But I am aware of like that people go to Reddit to like post stories and shit. but there is one I find funny as fuck and would like you to read it when you have the time. Do you want me to read it on stream? Because I could try to do like reading voice and stuff if you wanted me to do that, or like even like make a video out of it. Whichever works for you. Snowballs, yippee. No, no yippee. No snowballs, yippee. No. No. There's so many guys. Why are there so many guys? So many guys, and they want to bust in my eyes. Come on my back and yell out surprise. I don't know how the song goes.
JJ says, it just means it's a target-rich environment.
Oh, okay. Bro. Alright, bitch. Okay, bitch. You're starting to piss me off. You made me waste like 3 heals on you alone. And all you have is a gun. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Why does this look like an area you're not supposed to jump down? Oh, it's open. Okay. There's a big guy with a thing here. I don't like him. These guys cannot bust. In stream or voice chat would be fun content. I could do it on stream. Do like put it in just chatting mode and fucking read it. I got you. Just send it my way. And maybe when I take like a little bathroom break or something, I can read it aloud. I got you. Anything for the nephew. Come here, bitch. Why does there have to be a safe there? Why? I hate fighting you. Actually, don't like fighting you at all. The ball boys are very annoying, actually. He keeps looking at me. I don't like this. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Did you think you were gonna reach me with that slow ass run? Okay, here we go. He's just standing there, menacingly. What's up, bitch? Oh yeah, they do shock. I forgot about that. Whoops. Notice how I've done 6,000 damage to him and it's not even half his health yet. That's how fucking assholish these guys are.
Rex says, kick him in the ball.
I'm trying. Oh, I see what you did there. Kick him in the ball. I get it. Bro, how are you not stunned yet? Oh no. Sir, you're wrecking everything. He's making the body swing. That's kind of funny, actually. Ow. Die. Cheers. Suffer. Just as I have. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna survive the rest of this area. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. See. Lore item. The lore. I'm just gonna have to use these to get their attention. Hey, bitch. Decided that modern Rector would be into cars? Hell yeah. Imagine throwing a wheel at someone. Why do I have to imagine it when I can just do it? For wheel life. Alright. We're gonna heal up a little bit. We're gonna wait for this one to recharge.
JJ says, give him a hug.
No. I missed. He went to go investigate. What a loser. Me throwing an enchant from Bayonetta at someone. I can't say I know what you're talking about because I don't. Which is unfortunate. I never played Bayonetta. Ball. He did not like ball. He did not like ball. Oh, you fucking pussy. Oh, now you guys want to fucking come correct, huh? Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. I don't like this. No. You need to die. Okay. I can kill you fairly quickly. I just need to not be in that cloud fucking of freeze. Sir, I don't appreciate you using your anti-freeze gun on me. This room is already air conditioned enough, thank you. Your attack patterns are way too easy to remember. I should? I should. I'll be honest with you. It's funny, right? Because I'm like, Bayonetta's not really my thing. Apparently neither is Devil May Cry. Because I've seen clips of like the actual original Devil May Cry games and they just don't like, I don't know, appeal to me, I guess. I do have to play them at some point though. I can't just be an elitist and be like, oh, DMC Devil May Cry is my favorite, even though I've never played any of the other ones. I also think that people that hate on that game just hate on that game just because, and they have like, what's it called? Rose tinted glasses when it comes to the nostalgia of the old DMC games. You know what I mean? That looks like a boss fight, so we're not gonna go that way yet. They are specific genre video games, specifically the early ones. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I guess what happened was people didn't like the tone of the DMC game. People didn't like the tone of the DMC game. Oh, sorry, I was stretching. Because like the other DMCs are like very lighthearted and silly. Like I'm pretty sure there's a straight up like cinematic like opera bullshit. Fucking third spear angels enchant. It's just a big ass wheel. Is that what I was throwing at them? I wish that's what I was throwing at them. I fucking wish. The Mighty 9 in 69 days. Nice. Nice. 69. Nice. Did it double post in the Twix, by the way? It did not. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck is up with I guess the streamer bot version is just not gonna work. You don't look a day over 12,000. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who the fuck are you? I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit. I love that game. I'm gonna play that game on stream again. I don't give a fuck. I will gladly play that game on stream again. I love that game. I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit. Who the fuck are you?
Drakelovania says, well, hello there.
Hello, Drake. Drakelovania, according to the TTS. How you doing, friend? Look, I'm not raging at the game. I beat the boss. You missed it, but I beat the boss. I promise. It's in the VOD. Tell TTS to shorten my name. You know, I could actually do that. Give me 1 sec. We could take a little break real quick. Give me 1 sec. Wait, do you guys see that? Hold on. Watch my model. I'm gonna pull up streamer bot or speaker bot onto the fucking display that it's watching. It actually reacts to it. That's so cool. I didn't notice you were streaming. Glad you are beating the game. Yeah. So what happened was, let me fill you in. So when I was fighting that boss the last time you came in, I had already been streaming for like 5 hours at that point, at that last boss. And it took a bit out of me, I'll be honest. I was not in the right headspace. I should have already given up. Like my usual cutoff time that I try to set for myself now is like 4 hours of streaming, 5 hours at the absolute most. If I'm gonna go anything past like 5 hours, I should probably play something cozy to end the stream, so that way I'm not getting super duper angry. I ended up getting super duper angry. My own fault. I ended up getting super duper angry, and I didn't like, not even hard angry. Yeah, I got angry. Angry. But I took my headphones, my little earbuds. I sent a picture to Elliot, so they know exactly what they look like. Sorry, Rex. I sent a picture to Rex. They know exactly what they look like. And I like tossed them, and not even like a hard toss. The hand motion that I used to toss my headphones were like, if you were to put your hands together, sort of like fingers pointing towards each other, and you were like trying to shove somebody by like putting your hands on their chest and shoving them back. That's the kind of motion that I used to toss my headphones. It completely missed my microphone, hit my monitor screen, and apparently that was enough to make the entire monitor screen go black. So that monitor is no longer working. So now I'm down to 2 monitors. I know you did not... Rex, I know you did not just say Stardew Valley is a traditional cozy game. From what I hear online, Stardew Valley is anything but cozy. from what I hear online, Stardew Valley is anything but cozy. That shit is micromanaging hell. That is optional. The combat is optional. I'm not talking about the combat. I'm talking about the micromanaging. That shit is micromanagement hell from what I've heard. It is wake up and you've got like however many hours in a day in that game to do every farming thing possible and every single micromanagement thing possible, and just people be stressing over that shit online from what I've seen. It's crazy. No, but yeah, those are cozy games, JJ. You could play like Unpacking, you could play like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, like the Disneyland adventure games or whatever the hell. I'm going to beat your ass. It's not that difficult. I'm not saying it is. I haven't personally played Stardew Valley myself. I'm saying from what I've read online, people complain, not complain, but like they basically make the game stressful for themselves by like making it super micromanagement heavy. Yeah, Dreamlight Valley, yeah, something like that. So yeah, I am down a monitor. I had to take a break from streaming because I was like, man, I just don't want to fucking do this anymore. Like, let me take a break and just not get in my head about it. I definitely want to take a break from Liza P, and it turns out I just basically took a break from streaming. I was supposed to stream Friday and Saturday last week, and I ended up not doing it because I was just like, man, fuck that. I don't know what game I'm gonna play otherwise. So came back today, and I shit you not, Drake, beat the boss first try. Started stream, first attempt today, beat the boss. So turns out I was on the wrong mindset. I was also exhausted. I think that was the problem. I was streaming for 4 or 5 hours already at that point, and so my reflexes were not that high. I came into this stream fresh as hell with like, okay, I have I got the right mind space. I've got reflexes. I'm good. We just started stream. I'm not tired of like staring at the screen for fucking 4 hours. I haven't been fighting a bunch of freaking ads the entire time. Like, I haven't been fighting a bunch of like minions the entire time. I'm going straight into the boss. This is going to be the first person that I fight, and I ended up beating them. The problem is, if I go up against too many like minions, I will completely forget that blocking is a vital part of this game. Specifically like parrying. When you do like the perfect guard, that is a vital part of this game because it makes the game so much easier. I completely forgot that by the time I was like 4 or 5 hours in. And so it kind of just was like, well, I'm gonna try to fucking ram this boss fight head on like a fucking goat trying to assert dominance. It did not work. She has a goat helmet or a sheep helmet or whatever. Her shit had horns on it. She fucked my ass up, but it's okay. We came back onto it today after taking like damn near a week off, and we beat her first try. So here we are.
JJ says, me who can't block because left bumper no work.
Me who can't block because left bumper no work? Damn. That's rough, buddy. Maybe get a controller. Okay, so you wanted... Drake wants a voice. I gotta come up with a voice for Drake. So...
Drake Lavania says, feeling like doing boss rush then.
Hell no, I'm not doing boss rush right now. I gotta beat the game first before I try boss rush. I would like to beat the DLC and the game first before I try boss rush. I have to switch controllers to actually block, but then I have stick drift. You gotta fix your controllers or just get a new one, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Game on
Voice
then.
alias. Game on then. Got you. Give me. I'm gonna make a new voice alias. Give me 1 sec. Drake, are you Aussie? Would you like an Aussie voice? How make new? Make new? Define that word. Aussie. Are you Australian? My English not Englishing. Fair enough. How do I add a new one? The fuck? Oh, nay, I'm from Argentina. Oh, really? I don't know why I almost just started like shouting Messi for no reason, for literally no reason. Can we get rid of this one? Duplicate? Yeah, sure. Duplicate this one. Change the voice to... this, I guess. We'll try this. Delete this one. Okay. Then users. Regular for you. Okay. It should work now. Let's try it. Go ahead and test the text to speech for me.
Drake says, hand con queso.
Why is it? Okay, weird. Hold on. Please hold. That's not the one I gave you. Please hold. Why is it that? What the fuck?
This is a test message.
Yeah, that should be the one that it should do. Users. Belevar. Drake. Why is it? I'm holding. Bread with cheese. These are so tasty. Want me some garlic bread? Garlic bread is good. Love garlic bread. Fish sticks with rice for dinner. Nice. Okay, try it now.
Drake says, friendly reminder. We appreciate a good food here.
There you go. Bueno. All right. Now you should have your own voice. I can usually do well enough reading chat when I'm not in combat. Usually during a boss fight, though, it's probably better for you guys to use text to speech if you want to say stuff to me during the boss fight.
Those steps.
나우 이 루드베퍼니
remember
대 나이
you.
퍼게티스 이드지스.
You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Brother, what? Why did
Is
it do
something
that?
matter?
Why did it change your voice? Why is it set to random voice when I just set it to God? Why? Why must you do this to me? Why have you forsaken me? In your eyes forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken me. I forgot to add the voice to the fucking thing. That's why it didn't work. Okay. It should work now. It should work now. For real, for real.
Drake says, we love being in Rockin' Yet Boot.
And Rockin' Yet... what? You gave me an aneurysm there. It should always be that voice now. My dumbass forgot how to use SpeakerBot. That's on me. Literally broke everything he touched.
It was on purpose.
There it is. Okay, cool. It's weird because like I like giving you guys separate voices, but at the same time, you guys are all talking through my bird here. My little familiar Nyx. So like I feel like Nyx should have a specific voice instead of just a random voice. I should probably fix that actually. Default.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
We don't like that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. Okay. So this is going to be Nyx's name. Or Nyx's voice. In your eyes forsaking me. All right, should be good now. Really, whenever I come as a new follower to a streamer, their stuff breaks like Grim stuff. Grim stuff do be breaking. You guys, the problem is the Grim's motto can't handle like more than one task at the same time unless it's the chaos task. So like if you guys try putting Grim in the jar and then somebody else tries putting like, I don't know, the love hearts or some shit, it just does not work until the jar is finished and then the love hearts works. Hi there, friend.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Yeah.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now,
But you can't see anything.
Follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim Ergo Chunk. Okay.
Now.
Okay. That's it? That's all you got for me? I love breaking Grim OBS. Return later, like after a boss fight, or just return later at all? BRB gotta decide what's amongst this dinner night. Go, feast, eat. Take care of yourself.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Sure.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I got another quartz. That's right. Shit. I don't have any more ancient discs though, right? Okay. Thank you, friend. Now I can level up again. Actually, hold on. Before we level up, let's alter the handle on the dagger. Can I do it further? Why is it telling me I need 2? Level up. Oh, we could level up twice, actually. Might do that. Might do that. Might be a good idea. Yeah, my cat is knocked the hell out. That is so cute. Okay, let's see what we got here. Boss fight, potentially.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I don't think I want to do that. No. Oh!
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
It's a little hard.
Over here!
I don't like that. Nope, back up. I don't know how I managed to do that.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Drake says, I don't know what to do.
What do you have? Stay alive, tracker.
That looks dangerous.
Keep pressing.
Drake says, we are going to order. But again, I don't know what I do.
Okay. No, 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 no. Nice.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Oh. Oh. Bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
Okay. You. I wish I could give you advice on what to order, but I don't know what you guys typically have over there. Hello? Oh, another flashback?
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Aww. There it is. I kind of had a feeling already, but that confirms it. Cipher machine records stored in the device can be encrypted by the tracker. Oh, really? The, this thing? One of these things? That thing. Nice work. Thank you. First try. Like I said, Veronique was the hardest boss that we have come across yet. And it took, I would have to count, but I want to say it took over 10 tries to beat her. Everybody else has taken at under 4 tries, I believe. Under 4 attempts. Hello, Lumacchio.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Okay, so if we're gonna be fighting against puppets and against monsters, probably gonna swap the ring out for the extra damage and just try to swap it to something else. What is the danger underground?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Okay. I'm not sure if I trust you, but okay. You're acting a little strange. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. Thank you for the posture check, Rex. Oh, I was sitting a little awkwardly, so thank you. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around crack. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information.
Me as fuck.
Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
You really like this guy, huh?
Enemy. So I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
No, if it's Rex, I think Rex is coming to you every time. But
let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Don't say that.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Don't say that. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But
JJ says, the tracker will react to a certain gesture or two.
Perhaps a true cure will be found someday.
Brother, why would you text to speech in the middle of his dialogue?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can,
oh god, not
please
Arlecchino.
lend her your strength.
Okay. Kitty. Did we get another quartz? I think we did, right? make the when we run out of heals a little better. Let's see. We have to go back to the cave. There's also the alligator at the zoo. I knew there was something funky with the alligator. It always looked like it stood out a little bit. Might as well get used to not having the ring on now. That might not be a bad one, actually. Let's do advanced, though. Ugh. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Not me, Rex. I don't need people. I'm also not a crocodile. Are you sure? Are you sure, Rex? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Any enemy of the alchemists? You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ooh. Rexford is based on an armadillo lizard, so not even the same reptile. That's what a killer would say. What? That's what a killer would say, that they're not related to the same reptile. Oh, hi, Frade. Speaking of kitties, hi, kitty. Kitty baby. Baby baby. Hi. Hi. Someone really wanted daddy's attention right now, huh? Rex, have you sent the what's it called? The Reddit story you wanted me to read? The one you were talking about? Not yet? Okay. 'Cause I'm considering taking a break soon. I gotta go pee. So I might take like a little breaky break. Like a just chatting breaky break after I go pee. And read that real quick. Just read up until they start listing comments. Okay. No, just the initial post, not anything past it. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh, okay, so read up until the relevant comments portion. Is that what you're saying? Like read the original post and then that's it? No updates? Or you can if you want? Okay. If I get sucked into it, I will. I forgot the updates. If I get sucked into the story, I will. But we are going to take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, stretch my legs and stuff. Hopefully you guys will do the same. And when I come back, we're probably just gonna go to the just chatting screen, chill out for a little bit, and figure shit out, I guess. Also, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We'll be back. Gonna use the bathroom. And then we'll read this little thingy thing for just chatting real quick. We could honestly stop playing here because I'm already 3 hours in anyways. We could stop playing here and just kind of either play something cozy or something like fuck around and while reading the thing. Maybe take it easy today, Belle. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too far into this. I think stopping here might actually be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that then. I usually stream for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We will still do that, but I think we'll swap over to like just chatting or something else while I do that. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Everybody else do the same. And oh, this song is pretty. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. All right. Hello. Sorry, I was giving my kitty cat some love. She kept bothering me. I guess she wanted cuddles for a little bit, so I grabbed her ass and fucking lay down with her for like a few seconds. Hello, El Gato, yes. Mi preciosa, my sweet little angel. She's not an angel. She will fucking bite the shit out of me. Let's see if the stream deck is working. Show playlist? Not working. Cool. Device required. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Try again. There it is. All right, cool. Diablo. What color is your cat? Define the level. She's a black cat. That's all you need to know. She's a black cat with green eyes. I actually have, if you follow me on Twitter, my banner picture is actually a picture of her. Which I can actually pull up real quick because I'm about to pull up the browser anyways. Should I just turn off the Xbox? I think I might. Go into studio mode real quick. Let's change this. No Elgato browser. Yeah. Okay. And then back to the browser. I'm gonna try not to be on Twitter too much because man, some shit happened today. Some shit happened today. Not gonna go into it. It is political shit. It is not good shit. But some shit happened today. I just want to show Cat. That's all I want to show. Yeah, here we go. I have 2 oranges. How are they alive with 2 orange cats? Barely. Sí, tengo un gato negro. Her name is Freya. She is a girl. She's a girl cat too. But luckily she doesn't go in heat. We got her fixed. She used to go in heat. Freya. Yeah, Freya baby. Hold on. It's like an older picture because this picture was taken back when I was still living at the old house. So she was probably like 5 years old. I think she's like close to 10 now. In fact, this month is actually going to be the anniversary of when we got her. So she's either going to be 9 or 10, I think, because we got her 8. We got her, was it 2017? It was either 2016 or 2017, like late 2016 or late 2017. I want to say it was 2016, but I could be wrong. It could be no, it was 2017. It was 100% 2017. So she will be 8 sometime this month. I don't remember the day that we got her, but she will be 8 sometime this month. So yeah, that's she is a elder cat. Yeah, she's getting there. She is getting there. Let me double check messages and stuff real quick. Since we're gonna be chatting, I will probably swap to just chatting. What do I want to call this portion of the stream? I don't think I've ever come up with like side quests is usually for when I'm playing shit on the side, but I'm not playing anything. I'm just chatting. I usually try to make it like themed. Scroll reading. That's not a bad idea. Downtime. Well, downtime. We'll call it. Well, no, because downtime I think is supposed to be when I'm not streaming. No, well, you know what? We'll call it downtime. We'll call it downtime, and then when I'm not streaming, we'll call it R&R. How about that? Boom. There you go. All right, downtime. There we go. Title has been changed. I'm actually going to keep the music on while I read this, because I think having some chill music in the background is nice. I actually have my headphones off too, which is great. not having to wear my headphones right now is actually fucking a phenomenal feeling. Yeah, let me turn off my Xbox just so I can kind of sort of use my other monitor if I want to. So I can have chat open while I'm reading shit. Here we go. Studio down here. Rex. Better? Okay. You're lucky I don't have like a book toggle or like something or like a crossed arms toggle. Really puff out the man chest, you know what I mean? Yeah, this baby right here. That's my Freebie baby. She doesn't wear a collar anymore. This was when I put a collar on her. She doesn't wear a collar anymore. That's my Freebie baby. I love her. Such a good cat. I love these little bitch. But yeah. All right. So let's go. Let's see what this is. Here we go. Okay. Originally posted to Relationship Advice. I am not original poster. Okay. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Here we go. Just something light, you know? My 42 female husband, 42 male, has informed me he intends to go on a gaycation with his BIL 35 male in Ibiza. How do I handle this? Editor's note, added paragraph breaks for readability. Okay. Brother-in-law? Brother-in-law? Oh, we are starting off fucking strong, are we? Okay. Shit. All right, let's keep it going, I guess. Close this shit. All right. Hi there. I really wish I didn't have to make this post, but here goes. So me and my husband have been happily married for about 16 years, give or take. We both have stable careers, good family life, and are fairly fortunate despite the cost of living racking the UK right now. We have 2 boys, 15 and 10, and up until this Sunday, thought we had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, of course, but never gotten too bad, and we have a pretty decent sex life with some exploration, but I won't get into that. Long and short is, on Sunday, just after I dropped our boys off at their friends, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, or more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes, and he sat me down, then got out this printed poster for some sort of orgy and started explaining to me the concept of a gaycation. I can only imagine where this is gonna go. I can only imagine. How it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip, but that's fine because it doesn't actually count, because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation. Okay. All right. There's an update I think is important. 1 second. Okay. So don't continue yet. We'll hold off. No, keep going. Okay. I was just completely silent and mortified, even more so when he said he was looking into booking a trip to Ibiza next year with his brother-in-law, his sister's husband, to experience it for himself. When he finally let me speak, I just said I need him to be clear with me, is he gay? Because if yes, that's okay, but we need to figure out what happens going forward. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down that he's not gay and he's 100% attracted to women, and of course, still loves me and our boys. So I said, well, do you think you're bi? Maybe. And he got very defensive, saying how I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of the gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay, and how it's like going to an aquarium. Okay. Going to an aquarium and going on a gaycation are apparently two in the same. Apparently. Who would have thought? All right. And again, he was adamant he doesn't find men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all, but he needs to experience this apparently. I said, well, I'm not really comfortable because even if he was bi, this would be explicitly cheating on me. And he got angry and reiterated he's not, because that's the beauty of the gaycation, etc. I just had enough and left the room. I'll send you the update as you finish, or as soon as you finish the OG post. It's 2 more paragraphs. Okay, cool. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea. I forgot they're from the UK. I was like, they spoke at tea. What kind of fancy ass? They're from the UK. Where I asked him again, why does he want to do this so bad if he's not gay? He said how he's interested in how gay men's lives differ from straight men's, and that unfortunately, once the gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist, and he must, quote, surrender himself, mind, body, and soul to the gaycation, or, quote, be destroyed. What do you mean? What do you mean, be destroyed? I really can't put into words how surreal it was, because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists this is a thing that straight men do all the time, and how he's actually doing it a bit late. I just said to him that if he has any love for me, then he can't go ahead with this, and if he does, the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak anymore after that. Since then, he's mentioned no more of it, but somehow, and this is what scares me a lot too, that decision genuinely seems to be tearing him up. He didn't go into work on Monday and only went in half a day yesterday because he told them he just felt too ill and he just looks distraught every time I see him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though I can absolutely believe he's bi, but I'd rather we talked about that in a healthy way rather than this incredibly weird denialism go around going on a sex holiday to Ibiza. Has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back and just go back to being straight? Like, surely that can't be a thing that happens. I'm so out of my depth here, and I just don't know how to even initiate the conversation. For the record, I also have mentioned it to his sister, yet I don't know how I'd even... Oh, I also haven't mentioned it to his sister yet. I don't know how I'd even break it to her. Thanks for any help. I just don't even want to think, so being able to get this out there has helped even just a little bit. You can skip the edit. Okay. I'm also going to move myself to the left because now it looks like I'm actually reading it whenever I look at it. Okay, so that's, yeah. Yep. That's okay. I mean, it's incredibly sobering. I think I've now confirmed what I already knew to be the case. The marriage is dead one way or another. In a way, I was in denial about myself about that. I've contacted my sister-in-law, and she initially screamed at me, calling me a liar, and even insinuated I was trying to steal her husband. She rang me back shortly after, apologized, and admitted she was in deep, deep shock. I've asked my parents to look at. I want to read all of it. Fuck it. I'm sucked in at this point. I have asked my parents to look after the boys, and we're going to meet tomorrow to discuss this deeper. I have also texted my husband and told him he will need to make alternative accommodation arrangements, but he will not be sleeping here tonight, and a bag will be waiting for him. Not sure if the mods want to lock the post or not, but I think I've got my answers. Thank you for all the kind words. Yes, I see a lot of people asking about the aquarium, and at risk of doxing myself, there's a pretty famous aquarium at the UK called the Deep. My husband explained the aquarium thing and that it's a bit like that. You go there and observe the fishes. You even get a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water / get emotionally invested or become a fish gay. So it doesn't really count. Okay, sure. All right, bud. Relevant comments. Yeah, we won't read the relevant comments. Update. So do I read this before I read what you sent, or do I read what you sent first? Whichever. Well, let's read this first because it seems like okay, what you sent me is actually in here. It's in here. Because I'm looking at it now and I see it right here. Okay, so update. When I last posted, I'd contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying at home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. As you can imagine, we argued quite badly. I won't go into the specific details, but no, I'm not 100% on board with the fact at a minimum he's bi, might even be gay altogether. We've had arguments in the past, but I've genuinely never seen him have such a childish tantrum before, screaming about how I just don't understand the gaycation, absolutely despise that phrase now, and insinuating I'm actually homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this cultural exchange with the gay community. A lot of you said to ask him if it'd be acceptable if the roles were in reverse, and I did say it would. I did say, would it be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week? Like fucking clockwork, he was very angry and offended, saying it's completely different because a gaycation means nothing and what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation, etc. So it doesn't actually count. Whereas I'd be straight up cheating. Okay. To be fair, not to take his side or anything, but I am gonna be I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, as I often do. Maybe that should be Belevar's nickname. Maybe that should be a title that he devil's advocate. Maybe. I do that a lot. Anyways, a lot of you said to ask him if it'd be acceptable if the roles were in reverse, and I did say, would it be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week? I don't think that's what the commenters meant. I think what the commenters meant was you go on a gaycation, like, with other women. Like, if you have, I don't know, a lesbiancation or whatever the hell you would call it. Yeah, that's what I think they probably meant. And the poster took that as, well, what if I just slept with other guys while you were sleeping with guys? And it's just like, you're like, but it does show that he views gay relationships as not valid. Yeah, yeah. He has this whole idea that, like, it's not relationships, it's just us fucking. And there is nothing like it is. He's doing this for the gay community, apparently. The fucking cultural exchange with the gay community is what fucking takes me out, bro. That shit kills me. Okay. So yeah, I feel like she went about it the wrong way. Because it would have been like, what if what she should have asked was, what if I went on a gaycation with like other women? What if I went with my sister-in-law to a gaycation with other women and did the same thing? Would that be acceptable? That's what she should have asked, but she didn't because, you know, tension, emotion, blah, blah, blah. I'm just playing devil's advocate. That's just me. I do that a lot. What happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation is a phrase that will never leave my brain. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's pretty funny. That shit is hilarious to me. I don't know why, but it's so funny. Well, I turned it around on him. No, but you see, what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't count. It's like bird watching. No, she did not, bro. Okay. It's still not the same thing, but like, I get it. Okay. Continue. And I think it got through to him. He went all quiet and then started crying, admitting the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart, but relationships need sacrifices. So agreed, while in tears, that when he goes on the gaycation, I'll get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want. He doesn't want me to, but that's fair in a twisted way, he supposed. What the hell? What? Okay. I told him to get out of my house. Thankfully, he left without a fight. I know it's incredibly petty, but I also drained the joint bank account legal in the UK, so he couldn't try to use it against me. About an hour later, I got rang up by his mom, my mother-in-law, who just screamed and screamed at me about being a cheating whore, how I was horrible, what about the kids, etc. That's very petty. That's pretty petty. Even with everything going on, that's incredibly petty. When I finally got my composure back, I just said, ask your son about the gaycation. Obviously, at first, she got angry, but I said, no, just ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain, but she called me a fucking joke and hung up. Later on, getting into the evening, got another phone call from her in floods of tears. She was very apologetic, and I told her she doesn't need to be the one to apologize. She was so upset, she put father-in-law on the phone, who, while he sounded calm, I could just sort of tell he was on a warpath. Again, very apologetic, and said he overheard that phrase, asked my husband, and husband initially said, no, it's nothing, before explaining how it's a modern thing men do. It's a modern thing for men to do, etc., and gave them the same spiel about how what happens on the gaycation, men cannot resist the gaycation, how a man must surrender to the gaycation. Bro. The fucking... That shit is like, you cannot resist the gaycation. You must surrender your body, mind, and soul to the gaycation. That shit is so funny to me. That is so funny. Father-in-law just said they told him to leave or they called the police. Don't care where he goes, but he wasn't staying there. Husband tried to call me while I was on the phone, but I just ignored it. And father-in-law just said he was so sorry for me and they have my corner in this. So that's one thing. Told them to be there for their daughter because it sounds like brother-in-law is involved. Husband didn't tell them that. And father-in-law just said he had to go because he was so angry. Sleeper agent phrase. Gives a whole new meaning to the song I Took a Trip to Ibiza. That's the sleeper agent phrase. Is I took a trip to Ibiza, and anybody that's been on the gaycation knows what that means. Bro, I fucking can't. Okay, hold on. Recoup. Let me drink some water real quick. I think that song is the only reason why it's Ibiza. That's I mean, that song is I Took a Pill in Ibiza, I think it was called. And like the guy, like, I don't know, I guess had a trip there, like a drug trip. I don't fucking know. Listen, man. I don't listen to the goddamn song. But yeah. It's fucking okay. Got a text from my husband after the phone call, which was all weirdly rambly, saying how I'd abused the gaycation to destroy his marriage and destroy his life. And again insinuated I and his parents were homophobic for doing such a thing. Told him we'll talk when he grows up and blocked his number. I took a day off work myself to have the locks changed this morning, so that's a 500 euros or pounds gone, but whatever. At least I know he won't be coming back. I'm going to look into how to proceed with a divorce, and then we'll move from there. Oh, of course, there's also the brother-in-law. So I haven't yet met with sister-in-law. She was in such a state and has taken this far, far worse than I have for reasons that'll be clear soon. We're going to maybe try tomorrow, but we did talk over the phone and I eavesdropped on the conversation with her husband where she put her phone on speaker and I went on mute. Her husband got home earlier. She made him come home, told him there was an emergency, and just said to him, "Can you please explain what a gaycation is?" She told me afterwards she was praying he'd look confused or just be like, "What?" or anything like that. But instead, he just sat her down and explained that a gaycation is a new thing where straight men go to gay hotspots and participate in gay sex acts, but it doesn't count because there's no investment and because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation. Oh no, he's infested too. He's infected. They got him. They fucking got him. She told me afterwards she was praying, or I just read that part. He said it's like writing down angry thoughts and putting them in a drawer. You never have to see them again. Bro, they got winter soldiered into thinking, bro. That's what I mean by infected. They got like winter soldiered into thinking the gaycation was just a thing that guys do. Fucking pull out the book. Start reading the words. Ibiza. Mimosas. Lubricant. Whole time, sister-in-law is in tears as he just calmly bats off the same points my husband did about how it doesn't count, and he even did the whole "it's impossible to resist, you must surrender or be destroyed" shit. I seriously think they must be speaking to a dominatrix or something. Are there even male doms? Okay, first off, you can't be that stupid, right? Are there male doms? Yeah, really? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Anyways, because surely neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on their own. I really don't want to go into what was discussed for her sake, but it did become very apparent to me that the brother-in-law is into sissy hypno porn. and at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation. What? Okay. There was this, like, I get what that is, but bro, what? Yeah. So like, are they? No, that is not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Um, there was this utterly surreal moment where sister-in-law is just trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods.
Drake says, I have returned. Why are you naked?
I have a redeem where they can take my shirt off. I'm not naked, but they can take my shirt off. I have a redeem. It's just the way it goes. I have yet to find out how to set a timer on it. But yeah. I was eating. What did I miss? Oh, geez. We are reading a Reddit story about how a husband has informed their wife that they wanted to go on a gaycation with their brother-in-law in Ibiza. And it is messy. Sounds a bit fake. We'll see. Whole time. Oh, I already read that. I read the whole time sister-in-law was in tears. He calmly just bats off the same points my husband did about how it doesn't count. And he even did the whole it's impossible to resist. You must surrender or be destroyed. I seriously think they must be speaking to a dom or something, because surely neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on their own. I really don't want to go into what was discussed for her sake, but it did become very apparent that the brother-in-law is into sissy hypno corn and at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation. It's a Reddit story. Sometimes you just have to read for entertainment. Yeah, that's fair. There was this utterly surreal moment where sister-in-law is just trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods of tears. The what? The hypno? Yeah. So the brother-in-law is apparently into sissy hypno corn. So she already talked to her husband about it. Basically, like their marriage kind of basically fell out. She like changed the locks on the doors, whatever. But the husband was going to bring the brother-in-law with them. So the wife contacted the sister-in-law and was on the phone with them, but was on mute. And she put them on speaker so that the sister-in-law could talk with her husband in front of the original poster. And that's apparently what they found out. There was this utterly surreal moment where sister-in-law is just trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods of tears. And he explains so genuinely, so matter-of-factly, that for most men, the gaycation is either a one-time or annual thing, but some men go on the gaycation for years and others simply never return because they use hypnosis and mind control to be totally feminized into a state of permanent pseudo gayness. What? There's hypnosis involved? Huh? Oh, okay. She said in disbelief surely if you're taking it up the arse willingly because you want to, that makes you gay. And he said no, because that's the beauty of the gaycation. You can do all this gay stuff, but you don't interact with the wider gay life experience. He asked him if the sissy stuff is what he wanted, and he said not on a long-term basis, and was adamant this is something all straight men do, but she wouldn't get it because she's a woman. I don't mean to offend, but this sort of weirdness I only saw on furry stuff. What type of furry stuff are you looking at for affinity? Oh boy, this bro. Not on a long-term basis, guys. He just wants to do the sissy stuff because all straight men do it, apparently. You know, okay, can I be real? Maybe the world would be a better place if all straight men did do that. But, like, you know, to each their own. Help? Have you ever seen, there's a video, hold on. If I can find the video, I'll send it to you so I can pull it up on stream. If I can find the video, I'm going to send it to you on Discord so I can then pull it up on stream because I'll be sending you the link. It's, you know the guy that does the, fuck, man. I don't remember his account's name. There's a guy that does... There's a guy that does, like subway interviews. He'll be like, he'll be on a subway with other people, sometimes celebrities, and he'll be like, what's your take? I forget what the account's name is though. I feel like it's like Kareem or something. Subway takes with Kareem. I gotta find the video though. Let's see if I can find the person that he interviewed for it. Good luck to me to try to fucking find it because if I can remember what the person he interviewed looked like. How worse did it get? I haven't continued reading it yet. Give me one sec. I'm looking for another video that I can pull up at some point because I think it's funny. I feel like I might have sent it to Risa, but it's more of the same. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get to that. Oh, I'll find it again. Remind me again what this sissification, what is sissification stuff? So apparently there is a thing where you can hypnotize and mind control someone to essentially become like a sissy, like a femboy kind of sort of thing, where you kind of just like feminize the guy. Yeah, feminization basically, yeah. But like it's feminization through like I guess like hypnosis or like the way that it's happening in this post specifically. What even is the difference between a sissy and the femboy? I don't think there's a difference. I think they're kind of one and the same, but I could be wrong. Femboy might be a choice. I don't know. Not sure, but they feel different. Okay. Um. Then there were more insinuations of homophobia. Well, that marriage is dead too, I suppose. The whole ordeal ended when she said to him he has a choice to make, and he said no, he doesn't need to make this choice because the beauty of the gaycation is that it allows him to keep his marriage because it doesn't count. She said that's not the choice. The choice is whether he's leaving the house that night or she is. Only good thing he did was leave. Me and sister-in-law spoke about it after that, and I'm just still utterly stunned. I understand she's gone to her parents for the support. What exactly did we do to have our lives destroyed in such an abrupt, bizarre, embarrassing way? For some advice, I'm going to look at devices and bank statements to see if I can find any definitive proof of cheating. After that, I suppose figure out how I tell the boys why their father won't be coming home. Edit, spoke to other sister-in-law. My husband's family is older sister, him, younger sister, which is the original sister-in-law, and gave her a skimmed down version of it. So she talked to the older sister. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused, and then mentioned about 2 years ago at a birthday party, he was approached by my husband and brother-in-law about signing up to some online boot camp around BDSM cross-dressing. He assumed they were taking the piss out of him, so told them to fuck off and never really thought of it again. The fact that this has been going on for that long is making me want to throw up. Oh, buddy. Okay. So this has been going on for years. Do we feel enriched? Do we feel like our lives have improved? P.S. For the poster who said about divorce options, I'm actually going to look into adultery because plain and simple, that's what this is. Wow. Not really, but I have ice cream. Ice cream does sound good. I got cookies, but I need more milk if I'm going to eat the cookies. Damn, man, I wish I could find the post. I feel like I sent it to Risa, but I could be wrong. I don't think I did. We also send each other so much shit. Do 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 do. Let me see if I can find. It might be a really old post. How dare you send me that fucking picture? What are you, a child on Christmas Eve? Cookies with milk? Yes. Yes. I have Rocher, which is chocolate and nuts with cookie, bubble gum, and peanut. What? That's me right now? That's crazy. Because I want milk with my fucking cookies because I don't fucking raw dog cookies. Are you kidding me? Crazy. That raw dogging cookies. Ford asked for the ice cream flavors I have. Fair. Fair. Oh, those were multiple flavors. Okay. Those were multiple flavors. I thought that was all one fucking flavor. I was like, what's wrong with you? Oh my God, he's got like 400 episodes of this shit. I'm going to be scrolling forever. Please hold. I think I remember what the dude looked like, but I just have to find it. Just eating the cookie dry in this case, that's crazy. It might be because I'm not an English major, but my understanding of raw dogging stuff is a dark one. Sex with the cookies. Yes. So there's multiple ways you can perceive it. Typically, raw dogging in the term of like sexual intercourse is when you're not using a condom. You're going raw. You're raw dogging it. It could even go as far as like raw dogging because it's raw dogging. It could be like doggy style without a condom, and that's raw dogging. Raw dogging in terms of not sexual stuff is more so like you're doing something without any extras. So like I like to eat cookies with milk. I don't just raw dog the cookies. I don't just eat the cookies with no beverage. I eat the cookies with milk. I found it. I found the video. 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 I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. So I'm going to send it to Elliot on. Okay. Now I'm going to pull this up on the browser. Is there a way I can make this bigger? Can I not make this bigger? Why are there so many meanings on English? Like batshit, you're crazy. Horseshit, I forgot. Ape shit, also crazy. Yes, English is fucking horrible. Batshit is crazy. Like if you're batshit, it's like crazy. Horseshit is like fucking terrible. Like if something is horseshit, it's awful. It is like god awful. And then ape shit is also going crazy. Yes. I wish there was a way for. Can I just no? No. Okay. You guys can hear the browser, I think, right? I'm not gonna question how we went from Dark Souls to talking about butt stuff. Drake, 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 sweetie, honey, Drake. Dark Souls literally fucks every single one of its players in the ass. What do you mean? Like, what are we talking about here? Yes, two paths of Dark Souls is eggsy stuff or butt stuff. It's butt stuff because the game literally fucks you. You don't get a choice. It just does. Unless you're really good at the game, then you fuck the game. And if that's the case, if you're really good at the game, something's probably wrong with you and you probably need to go seek some help, which is why eggsy stuff is the... I'm so sorry. I did not mean to make you choke on your ice cream. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean it. I promise. I did not mean it. Yeah. Do I want to play a cozy game right now? Do I want to play anything or do I just kind of want to like chill? I don't know what else to do. I don't really have anything else to do right now.
Drake says, I hereby declare you sinner for attempted assassination by choking with ice cream. The sentence would be jar. Bayjard.
Well, we had a good run. I don't have a jar redeemed, but I'll just you know. I don't think Belle will fit in the jar. I am 6'2". It's gotta be a pretty big jar. Bigger than Grimm's. Tiny jars on the ear. On my ears? You would jar my ears? Why? So much that count as dagger? Okay. All right. Well, now this is just weird. They're even pointier than on the chin on those handsome guys in anime with triangle chins. Yeah, what ears are you talking about? I don't see them. Nope, don't see them. You know, I'm curious. Should I change the hairstyle? They're so damn pointy that vampires are envious. Their fangs are. That's crazy. That's pretty pointy. Man, that's pretty sharp. Should I change the hairstyle for Human Belle to make it like, I don't know, different? Just a thought. Possibly. Maybe. I don't remember what kind of short hairstyles this model has. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. They're so pointing that not even the holy cow could bless a sword to be that point. I run out of jokes now. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really have a I'll be honest, I don't really have a plan. Usually I would play till like 4 hours, 4.5 hours in. We are currently 4 hours in, about to hit 4.5. Checking games on Steam? Sure, we can check games on Steam. I'm probably not gonna be on for much longer. Did you guys hear? I was I was gonna talk about a death, but it wasn't the one that was today. It was yesterday. Our sweet baby angel Haru Urara passed away. The sweet, sweet windless horse passed away yesterday. Very, very sad. Very sad news. We still need to play multiplayer Buckshot. May they win all the races up in heaven. Yes, yes, yes. I was considering I'm not even recovered from Grass Wonder. Yeah. Both of them, man. But they both happened within like a span of like what, a month? It's kind of crazy. It's crazy how much like popularity that has given horse racing, that has given, you know, that the game that has given the anime for the real life horses. And now like when the real life horses pass away, it's just like, oh, you now you got all these people fucking like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. All right, give me my fucking ears back. Thank you. I can't stand being in my human form. Kind of miss Still in Love. She's not out in the English version of the game yet, I don't think. They just released Seiyun Sky, I think yesterday or the day before. I have yet to pull her. So I'm considering trying to, but I also know they're just gonna keep adding characters. I want to get if she ever comes out in the game, I want to get Michelle, my baby. Ah, Michelle, my baby. Oh my god. Here, let me see if I can pull up a picture. Mama Sume gives sheer anxiety due to the rapid fire of events and characters coming in the span. Yeah, dude, it's so fast. It is like I thought Wuthering Waves and like Genshin would sometimes give me whiplash. Well, I don't play Genshin anymore, but I thought like Wuthering Waves would give me whiplash. Bro, Umamusume literally comes out with a new fucking character like every week. It's crazy. I know it's a fast game, but didn't expect the game itself. It's gonna be 100 mile per hour updates. Yeah, it's weird, dude. It happens so fast. Still love Tachyon. Oh, Tachyon's great. I love Tachyon. Okay, hold on. Bro. Look at this girl. Look at Michelle, my baby. Look at her. Look at this. Can't zoom in.
Drake says, I have the slight feeling you're into tomboys.
A slight feeling? Just a slight just a slight? No, I'm 100% into tomboys. 110% and even. Yeah, I'm also pansexual. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm not good at reading people. Bro, like, oh my god. I know this is just a drawing. This is probably not even like in the show either, but like, bro. I would eat shredded cheese off of those abs. I would eat no. My wife has made that joke before. My my wife has made that joke before. She's like, because you're Spanish doesn't mean pansexual, mean bread sexual. So you just really like bread. And so I flipped it on her because she loves eating bread. So I was like, doesn't that make you pansexual? And she was like, God damn it. Because bread in Spanish is pan. Bro. I just like her design. I like, there's also, I don't, maybe it's just a representation thing. I don't know. Kind of, sort of. There's not a lot of tan characters either, from what I saw in Uma Musume. So like the fact that she's tan, a tomboy, buff, tall, yeah, yeah, I'm about it. Who? Yo. Hello? Bro. That is a fire design. Oh, that's so cool. Man, she looks sick. They have a figure of her? Ugh. All right. You know what, Drake? I'm right there with you. I need to watch the anime. I haven't watched it yet. I do need to watch the anime and the movies. Fino Mino. Okay, she's cute. There's a couple of people that I've seen. Who else? Fucking, doesn't Rudolph have a couple siblings? Doesn't Simbali have a aren't there a couple other Simbalis? Yeah. Yeah. Speed Simbali. Fuck yeah. And then Simbali Chris S, I think, is the other one. Yeah, dude. Oh, come on. I also kind of want Phenomeno. They are the kids of Stay Gold, or the Papa of Stay Gold. I remember. Yeah. Fucking there's the other one. Fucking Gold She. I can't Gold She. I can't with her. There's somebody else from the Stay Gold line. Silver. Not Silver Creek. Was it Silver Creek? No, it wasn't Silver Creek. There's somebody else I could have swore that had the name Silver. Oh, just straight. There's just one called straight up Stay Gold. It's really funny how Phenomeno is the only horse of the Stay Gold family to be normal and not a freaking menace. Like the first kid of Stay Gold straight away wanted to kill their jockey. That's funny. I think it's this one. This one with the beanie. Oh, dude. Dude. These are all really good fucking designs. All of them. Like every single, even like all of them except for Golshi. All of them are such good designs. The ripped jeans, the sneakers, the jacket, the beanie. I fucking love her. Then you got this one with the tattered like Dresden jacket and the fucking the goggles. She got a fucking knife on her. Oh, dude. Stay Gold family has the drip except Gold Ship. Yep. Every single one of them. I would play as every single one of these characters. The worst part is, in order to like actually play good in that game, you need to worry more about support cards than the characters, but I just want to collect all the fucking characters. I don't care about the support cards. I just want to collect the characters. Stay Gold is the smallest horse. They're so cute. I love all of them. Okay, whoa, what did I miss? Dude, we're just vibing. We're hanging out. We're looking at different horse characters from the horse game. Did you know Special Week is free? What? I'll be honest. Special Week has that like main character syndrome that I fucking hate so much. Like you could tell they're just the main character, but that they're like kind of generic. I saw Special Week immediately and I was like, I don't like this. I don't care for this character. Like in the game, I was like, I don't ever want to do a run with Special Week ever. She really, really hated horses with the hazelnut color. That's crazy. Also, yeah, we read a Reddit story about a gaycation, which was fucking wild. It was a wild time. Absolute wild time. I hate snotty main characters that kind of have that annoying ass laugh. I can't even think of the last time I saw anything. I mean, I don't watch a lot of oh, okay, I know the Karen laugh. Yeah. So funny enough, King Halo does that. But I actually almost like the first time I ever used King Halo, I almost won the first time I ever used King Halo, I almost won the Udo finale with her. She even does the pose, like that's her pose. That's literally like her pose is the oh ho ho. That's my laughing emote. That's what my laughing emote is. Basically. It's just the hand placement's wrong, but that's my laughing emote. Funny story where they brought Special Week in Japan to show the retired horses. They brought Grasswonder. Spay got really angry and didn't want to be there, but Grasswonder also got angry too, but because he thought he was going to make more horses. That's crazy. I'll give you a pass. It's good. It's more like a smug laugh. I will eventually get one that's gonna be like a fucking dying laughing. Yeah, she does the hand pose like constantly. King Halo and Master Chief. King Halo and the expected trainer, and it's just Master Chief. Yeah, she is a diva. Yeah, I have everybody. Let me see. Who are the only people that I'm missing? Narita Bryan is also pretty cool too. I'm opening up the app on my phone right now to see exactly who I have. Vodka, I thought Vodka was really cool for the longest time. The only ones I don't have, I do not have Silent Suzuka. I do not have the special skin for Tokai. I don't have Maruzensky. I don't have the special skin for Megiddo McQueen. I did not get Narita Bryan yet. I did not get Seiyun Sky yet, and I don't have the wedding dresses for Air Groove or Top Gun. I have Narita Bryan. I stopped playing Uma Musume after getting her because I felt really lazy. It is 100% a whale game. Like, if you okay, yes and no. If you want good like trainees, if you want to do as well as possible and like play, like build as strong of a characters as you can, you have to focus on support cards rather than players. Like, you cannot focus on the characters, you have to focus on support cards. Because you need to get your support cards as like big as possible, because the more bonuses they give you, then the better the characters are going to be. You have to have LBM, all support cards. LBM. What does LBM mean? Limit break max? Yeah, yes, yeah. Basically. But that's the whole point, is that they want you to focus like if you're trying to have all the best character runs and stuff, they want you to focus on pulling support cards. Specifically like what is it? The Spring Creek card? There's one specific support card that everybody says to get. Super Creek, Super Creek, Super Creek, Super Creek. The Peace of Mind, yeah. The Peace of Mind Super Creek support card. Because it gives you it could give you Swinging Maestro from career events. Which Swinging Maestro is apparently just like one of the best skills you could have in that game. I like the game loop, but when I can't compete with the fat ass of a Gory when she is S rank, it kind of kills my mood. Yeah. The multiplayer events are really fucking hard, man. That's why I don't have a single. You might be better than me, Drake, because I don't think I have a single character that I've trained that has gone over like B+. I think B+ is the highest rank I've ever gotten with a character. I have not gotten a single A rank yet because I just like collecting the characters. And I also don't know how like people can just straight up I don't know how people can just straight up level up speed and speed only. And sometimes I get super unlucky, like I'll have a 2% chance to fail and I'll end up failing. I'll get super unlucky sometimes. I don't even get me started on doing like Gold Sea runs. When the Gold Sea event was happening and I was trying to do Gold Sea ones, she would literally always get like some kind of like poor condition or like she'll do the thing where she like locks her training to one specific style, and I'll have like no stamina. So it's like either I don't train at all to regain stamina, or I take the risk and just fucking fail. And then she gets a poor condition from failing, and it's just like, bro. Her mood used to always go. Her mood, fucking Gold She and Top Gun were two of the hardest. Yeah, that's another thing too, is if you want to have the best horses, you have to make parent. And it's just like, okay, how? Like, I still technically don't understand how to like build parents. You know what I mean? You have to literally do careers with the intention of, I'm just going to give them like 3-star, I think sparks is what they're called. But the thing is, you need 1100 for the stat. You want to get 3 stars, but the thing is, you only have a 10% chance to get said star on the stats. It's so confusing. The sparks are so confusing to me. And like, also, yeah, you want to level a stat up to 1100, but good luck winning races if like you're leveling your speed up to 1100 and every other stat is ass. Because if you're doing someone that does long races, you're screwed. If you're trying to train a parent that is specifically for someone that's a long racer, and you're not like giving them stamina for the long races in their career, you're screwed. There's no way you're getting 1100 stat. You don't really need 1100 stat. Yeah, I know. People just go for that because they're crazy. It's wild. It is a wild thing. Dragon Ball MOBA came out today. I tried 3 matches. It's not for me, but I'll play with my friends just to fuck around. There's a MOBA for Dragon Ball. What? You need like 600 speed, 700 stamina, 800 power. Stamina depends on... Stamina and power both depend on what type of racer they are and how long the race is. Because I've like if you're I think a mile racer, like a short race, like a mile or a sprint racer, you only need like, I think 500 stamina at the very most. And it also depends on the type of racer you are, because if you're if you're a front runner, you need all the stamina you can get because you're running at full speed the entire time. If you are like a late chaser, a late surger, I think it's called. Being a late surger, you don't need as much stamina because you're literally running in the back, resting for like the first half of the race. So you actually don't need stamina. Instead, what you do need is like power and surprise. Like, people say guts is not a good fucking stat, but guts is actually a great stat. I've noticed that when I actually put more points into guts, that my runners actually win. Even if it's just a little bit, like getting guts to like 400 is good. Even if it's still the lowest stat, getting guts to 400 is good. People like to say guts is like a dump stat. Like, don't put anything into that. Some people even say wit too, but wit is the thing that activates your skill. Like, if people tell you to get super high stats, think that they have limit max cards. Yeah, exactly. I kind of do like the way when I level them up, I kind of just level them up. However, it's like, oh, this stat has the most like characters lined up on it. Okay, so I'm just gonna increase my friendship as much as possible with these people, because then they give you better stat bonuses whenever you train with them. Plus the friendship training makes it so that it's easier to do your training and blah blah blah. I've won all the Ura finale trophies. I just haven't gotten anybody past like B plus. B plus is like the highest that I've done. So Dragon Ball MOBA came out today. What is it? Dragon Ball. Gekishin Squadra. It's got mixed reviews. It's a MOBA? Interesting. I don't think I could ever bring myself to play it. I think 4v4 is also weird, especially because, well, it depends, I guess. If it's like a game, if it's like a traditional MOBA, like League of Legends and stuff, where you have like minions going down lanes and stuff, and you're supposed to be taking out like checkpoints in different lanes, then I don't see how 4v4 works. Also, the fucking super like Spirit Bomb, that looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. Let me just throw a Spirit Bomb down in the middle of the fucking arena and just clear out this entire thing. Because Dragon Ball MOBA is like Pokemon Unite. Okay. If it's more like Pokemon Unite, then that's not bad. Pokemon Unite is actually kind of fun. I haven't had any problems, but my friend had lost 4 matches due to the game crashing. That sucks. Damage, tank, and technical. They have character skins, entrance animations, special finisher animations. Okay. It's only that big when you're level 11. Tech is pretty much support. Okay. I mean, I'm also just not a big fan of Tech is more like roamer, like a jungler. If anybody's ever played League. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But I'm also not a big fan of Dragon Ball in general. So like probably not my cup of tea. There's no jungler, but Tech is kind of like that since it goes to other lanes. Right, because it says technical, right? And it says support, but it also doesn't say anything about healing. It says boosting your allies and disrupting the enemies. So it is straight up like you're kind of breaking other, it's like debuffs and buffs. Yeah, more debuff than healing. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know a single fucking person in Dragon Ball that heals. Like I could be wrong, but my Dragon Ball knowledge is not up there. Oh, I really like Cell in this game. He's really tanky. Hey man, if Dragon Ball fans are happy with the game, Dragon Ball fans are happy with the game. You know what I mean? Cell does heal, and he's tanky. Wild. Boo heals. Interesting. Ugh. I think this is gonna be it for me. Oy, this was a nice little end to the stream. Nice little chatty chat. I might have some snackies and stuff before I go to bed. Message the homies and stuff. We'll see what happens. No more bell. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. This is around the time that I usually end, is like 10 or 11 p.m. I'm starting to get a little tired. I still have to. I gotta take the boy to school in the morning. So yeah, I'm a dad. I gotta do dad things. I can't go to bed too late. So I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Liza P and just you know, chatting and shit like that. We are not gonna raid anybody today. I don't know anybody that's streaming. Actually, let me double check. I'll double check just for you guys, but I don't think we're gonna be raiding anybody today. Yeah. I do want to try and raid more people, but I feel like I have to like hit them up more. I have to like actually talk to people more before I just randomly decide to start raiding them. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna lurk. Hi, Grim. Grim, I'm literally just about to end stream. I'm so sorry, my love. I'm just about to end stream. You missed the whole Reddit story about a gaycation. Rex sent me a story about a Reddit story about a gaycation. It was the funniest dramatic fucking shit I've ever read. It was incredible. I gotta send it to you. I got you. I'm gonna DM you as soon as I end stream. You think I'm just gonna, baby, sweetie? You think I'm just gonna fucking leave you by yourself at work with no communication whatsoever? Come on now. You know me better than that. Don't you use pet names with me on stream? What the Maybe you should do Reddit stories more often. I'm not gonna lie. Reading the Reddit story, like after I played Liza P for like 3 hours and I could have kept going, but I decided not to. And reading the Reddit stories and just kind of like shooting the shit and just doing like just chatting like wind down stuff is was actually pretty good. And maybe I'll do that more often. Especially since like if I go to a BRB screen, my recording cuts itself, so it'll cut itself into like sections and stuff like that. Might be a good idea. Then my VODs would be a lot shorter too. Might be a good idea. I think so. We might start doing that soon. But it's okay, Grim. You got to see shirtless Belle before I get to go. And you got to hear me call you pet names and yeah. Now I'm gonna DM you. Send you smut. Like I always do. If I can find any. I don't know if I can find any. But yeah. It's gonna be it for me. I'm tired. Kind of. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I was talking a lot. That last hour of yapping really took it out of me, like voice wise. So I'm definitely gonna like drink some water. Maybe I'll grab myself a cup of milk and eat some cookies. I'm not raw dogging the cookies, Rex. I don't know if you're still here. I'm not raw dogging the cookies. No. I will eat my cookies with milk. He needs some milk. Belle was like my second father. Stop. I'm the dad, I guess. Or according to Rex, I'm a Theo. I'm Rex's uncle. Bella's a bad influence. That's crazy. That's crazy. Raw dog. That's funny. You and Risa literally were. I mean, I guess, yeah. We're not old enough to be your parents, but you know, we'll take it. You can't say you didn't help raise me. All right, all right, all right. Listen, I'm trying to be humble. Gosh. The cool aunt and uncle. Yeah, that's true. We are the cool aunt and uncle. We buy you snacks and shit. True story. But yeah. Tomorrow. Like Horace, tomorrow will be collab day with Gwimothy. More Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. That's exciting. Tomorrow's me day. It's all about me tomorrow. It is all about you. I'm going to give you all the attention. I'm giving you all the attention, Grim. It's swapping chat day. If we end up doing the I don't know if we'll end up doing the share chat. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how Grim's feeling. Since Grim's the one that dictates all of this. We'll see how Grim's feeling. Oh, please, you flatter me. We can, but we'll see how we feel. Yeah. Yeah. I dictate, do I? A little bit. A little bit. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Grim. I moved the camera to like where you have your camera now. The mouth tracking is way better now. Like everything is way better. Like I'm like it feels so responsive now. Just you wait, I'll dictate you. Please do. Please do. Go ahead and dictate me. Tell me what you want me to do. Force me to do things. Go ahead. We got to see his VTuber chew. Yeah, anytime I like... That's me with my mouth closed chewing. That is like me chewing with my mouth closed. Belle, I'm at work. You can't do this to me. Drake, you're using the timeout. Nobody uses the timeout. Who are you trying to time out? You gotta be specific. I gotta make that a thing. I think I did the timeout wrong. I gotta change that. I'll refund you those points. Let me see. Gwym, I'm not timing out Gwym. Come on, Gwym just got here. I'll refund you those points. I'm gonna be a good noodle. Refund you those. You can keep those points. It cost me a little too much. I thought Drake was Australian this whole time. Turns out Drake is just fucking from South America. Crazy. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Take it easy, Max. Have a good night. Yeah, if you guys want to start heading out, I'm not gonna raid anybody. So if you guys want to start heading out, go ahead. I'm just trying to do some stream stuff before I say goodbye. Drake debated you. It's see Grim and Gogar. You know, fair. That is true. That is true. He tried to put me in the jar. Grim. Drake tried putting me in the jar. And then when I said I was 7 foot or not 7 foot, 6'2", that I might not fit in a jar. He said he was gonna put jars on my ears because they're sharp. That's racist. That's racist. Clearly you need a jar? No, I'll fill a jar up for you. What? Yeah, such damn pointy ears that they use them as needles. Stop talking about my ears. Good damn. Leave them alone. Look, they're floppy. They're not sharp. They're floppy. I'm so glad I don't have my earphones in my sensitive ear. Why not, Grim? What's the matter, Grim? You don't want me talking in your ear, Grim? Hmm? So my addictions are putting Grim in a jar, making jokes about pointy ears. Those are some interesting addictions, Drake. That's for sure. He said his addictions are putting Grim in a jar and making jokes about pointy ears. Yeah. This stream manager does not let me fucking send points back. I guess I have to be in like mod mode. Can I even be in mod mode in my own chat? Is that a thing? How do I give you guys your points back? What do you mean, why am I always yelling? It's me. You'll find me. I will show you when I get home tonight. Oh. You're gonna show me when you get home tonight? Yeah? You're gonna show me personally? So no points back? No, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, I promise. I'll get you your points back, I promise. Activity feed. Quick actions. Is it quick actions? Okay, it's not quick actions. Quick actions is here. Reward request queue. Okay, I see it. I gotta add another panel. Can I add another panel? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Drake. Give me 1 second. Let me let me figure this out. God, you do the same shit my fucking younger brother does. God damn it, Drake. I said, give me 1 second. He said 1. Work it harder. You know what, Grim? For you, I got you. I'll work it harder for you. Risa in the background goes, here we go. Okay, hold on. We are getting to, okay. Reject. There we go. You got your points back. Not bad. Yippee. Oh. I do want to believe I'm a gremlin. No, you are. You're a gremlin, Drake. But that's okay. We accept gremlins here at the Maverick Bond Guild Hall. Maverick Bond Adventures Guild. I need to fucking I need to work on that. The Guild Hall is the physical location. But the guild, the Adventures Guild, is the guild. It's the lid. The lid to the jar. It all makes sense, Teresa. I'm the kind of guy that is so small and gremlin behavior that I casually stab your foot. What the fuck? Okay, so you're a goblin. You're a goblin, or like maybe a halfling. Have you ever played D&D? Is it racist? No. Hey, listen, he was talking about pointy ears, okay? Oh, racist, because races. I get it. They shall call me Drake Stab the Foot. Drake the Foot Stabber. There you go. Drake Foot Stabber. That's your D&D character name. Drake Foot Stabber. Yes, I do play D&D. Well, there you go. Make a halfling character named Drake Foot Stabber, and that's what you are. Welcome to Maverick Bond. I kind of want more milky so I could eat the rest of those cookies. Huh? Am I crazy for trying to eat all my cookies tonight? Damn. Last collab with Grim I did, I told I derailed badly the game. Oh no. Oh no. You are a gremlin. Oh. Okay. We hit the 5-hour mark. I wanted to yap till like at least 5 hours. Hi, Freya. Raby. You want to say hi to everybody on the microphone, even though you don't talk? You sometimes mow, but that's it. You're just going to rub your face against the microphone. That's cool. That's the best I'll get. You're probably right. All right. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Mr. Yappington till 5 mark. Yeah, basically. I will see you guys tomorrow for collab. Yippee. With Gwimothy. Freya, can you not fucking headbutt my monitor? Thanks. Until then, I will see you guys next time. I hope you guys all have a good time zone wherever you are. Good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are, afternoon. Just have a good. And I will see you guys next time. I'm sorry you missed stream, Grim, but you can go back and watch the VOD if you want, or I could just talk to you. I'm just gonna talk to you. I'm gonna message you. You're gonna get messages. You're gonna get... My wife and I are gonna give you... Fuck, Grim just unlocked me for a second. Because I said me... I was gonna say me and Reese are gonna message you. and like lore dump you and stuff. And Grim says, just talk to me, baby. Oh, the way I just melted for a second. Okay. No, I'm not gonna have a private conversation, I promise. She got nat 20, she did. That was a nat 20. Yep. Okay. not Risa telling me to get fucked. That's crazy. Just said get fucked, nerd. That's wild. All right. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys next time. That's gonna do it for me. When my wife starts talking shit, that's it. That's it. That's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys tomorrow for collab Lords of the Fallen Part 3 with Gwimothy. Very lovely wife. Yeah, I love her. She's great. Bye, guys. Have a good night.